podcast mana ada awal.
Hmm. Let me see. Uh, hmm. Let me see. Uh, We did it! This is what they mean by no pain, no gain.
Strike first! Strike first! Here comes. Just getting started. Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
We're talking.
Let me through.
Small fry.
That'll take more nap time.
Dodge this!
The punches decide. Don't get cocky.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
You're the best.
Small fry. Yeah! Where's the applause? Let's see some sparks fly!
Naughty child. Nap time.
Oh. Huh. Oh. Found your weakness. Scared yet? Who will it be?
Fighting is meaningless.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's go.
No manners, huh? No, don't!
I've no interest in conflict.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
This is our chance.
Scared yet?
The truth of life is sanctuary. It's but a vision. Break! Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth. Crowfeather stealth. Fight changes with changelessness. There's no time to lose.
Enemy targets detected.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Step up,
Enemy
let's see
data
ya.
secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
In the mood for another beating?
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Dark charge!
Commencing support.
That's all you got?
Enemy targets
Oh,
detected.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Ready for another?
Step up, let's see ya.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dark charge! Time to reap. You cannot hide. Dark charge!
Huh?
Dark charge!
Commencing support.
In the mood for another beating? Nice psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. I am the blade. Like a shadow.
Ready for another?
Who invited you? Huh?
Of immortality!
Dark charge!
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Dark charge! Step up, let's see ya.
Ready for another?
Huh?
Dark charge!
To be reborn.
Does that hurt? Does that hurt?
Here to crash the party? Keep up! That's it. Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Ooh, what are you waiting to betray my customers? I charge extra.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
We're just having fun.
Stand still.
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock.
Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Make a wish. Make a wish. Make a wish.
Everyone's a customer.
Ill tidings manifest.
Time for a shot.
Ill fate descends.
Naughty child. Nap time.
Memories are beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
We're just having fun. Huh? What are you waiting for? To betray my customers? I charge extra.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
I owe you one.
Come feast your eyes. Happy New Year!
Destiny isn't chosen.
Get your wallet? Yeah. The show begins. 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 Dangerous thoughts. Harmony and unison. Tonight, stars echo. Welcome to life. Watch this! Honored to meet me.
Nap time.
Don't you answer.
I'm okay. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Take this, Rise Venus! Time to twirl! No more playing nice. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Let's see. Show me what you can do. I'll give you 5 seconds. The fearless knows not fear. Let's see. Fangs and claws got dull. There's no time like the present. Never hesitate! Let's save some time. Show me what you can do. Let's save some time. Let's save some
No manners, huh? Huh?
That won't do.
I could take 10 of you! Nice job!
How's this taste?
Thank you. The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Yeah! Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less cards, what's this?
Step up, let's see ya. Time to mix things up. Nice, psychic, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Awesome! I could take 10 of you! Here you go, Master! Who invited you?
Fangs and claws got
Those
dull.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Never hesitate. Too slow.
Yeah!
That won't do. I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Siao, aku nak si Siao ni. Tolong ah. Si Siao ni dah tunjukkan boba ni.
What is that?
Firefly Type 4, activate!
A little something for everyone.
Time to suffer until everything burns to ashes!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A mere pawn.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
Still waters of oblivion.
Time to suffer.
Familiar.
Recalibrating.
Familiar.
Stand down.
Fight to live!
Time to suffer.
Stop me.
Familiar. Destined for oblivion.
Attack!
Time to suffer.
Detonate!
It's not over.
everything burns to ashes!
Stop me.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Stand down.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself. A little something for everyone.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
How familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Attack.
Stand down.
Destined for oblivion.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
That won't stop me.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion. Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Storms on the horizon.
A little something for everyone.
Stay.
Firefly Type 4! Activate!
Stay down.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destiny for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stand down.
Attack detected! Fight to live!
Still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Detonate!
Familiar. Destined for oblivion. Again.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Stand down.
Still waters of oblivion.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
What's in your prescription?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Destined for oblivion.
Hiya! Set the seas ablaze!
I'm fine.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Recalibrating! Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Set the seas ablaze! Full of supplies. A rare find. Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze! Help me! Fight to live!
Stand down. Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Familiar.
Calibrating.
Familiar.
Detonate.
Destined for oblivion.
Mission. Attack detected.
All will eventually rest.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
A little something for everyone. Careful. This is life or death. A little something for everyone.
Stay. Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Familiar.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set to the seas of flame!
On still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live!
Incinerate and implementation.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription?
Now commencing. Earth operation. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Destined for oblivion.
Annihilate. Clean up.
Familiar.
Attack. Time locked. Execution. Underway.
Everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Set to the seas of flame!
Light up the ignition.
Familiar.
Implementation. Stand down.
Fight to live! Vitamin!
Step 1. Implementation. Now commencing. Gorgon.
regulations. What's in your prescription? Attack detected.
Implementation. Clean up. Time lot. Execution. Underway.
Everything burns to ashes. What's in your prescription? Set the seas ablaze.
Annihilate.
What's in your prescription?
Implementation.
Fight to live!
Light up the ignition.
Attack detected. Recalibrating. Vitamin!
Mission terminated. Annihilation. Implementation. Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
What's in your prescription?
Implementation.
The bully! Help me!
Annihilate. Clean up. Time lot. Execution. Underway.
What's in your prescription? Vitamin!
Implemented.
The bully! Help me!
Annihilation. Implementation. Now commencing. Scorched Earth operations.
I'm Fei Xiao, General of the Xianzhou Yaoqing.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Dapat pedih. Kalau tak dapat itu, I gone. I gone to play this. I gone. Demi Allah.
Practice target?
Please stay tuned.
Peach blossoms and divine.
Stay.
Burn away!
Here you go, Master! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Stop me. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Awesome! Now what's this?
Let the show begin!
Yeah, that was sneaky!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
You won't get away.
Oh, I get it!
Catch up.
You won't get away.
We can get closer.
A little something for everyone.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Your end approaches.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Mortality means forever.
Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription? Hi-ya! Set to the seas of pain!
A miracle. This is it.
Care to test your skills?
Glory.
Stream forth the gleam.
Firefly Type 4. Activate! Attack detected. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Wretched and fleeting!
Set the seas ablaze!
How familiar. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Fight to live!
Detonate!
I will protect all beauty!
Forandrilla.
We can get closer.
A little something for everyone.
Stay.
Burn away.
I'm fine. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
You won't get away. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Your end approaches. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
You won't get away.
What's in your prescription?
Too little.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Failed to send you.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
You won't get away.
Careful. This is life or death. Peach blossoms and divine swords.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
The fight is set.
Still waters of oblivion.
Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription? Oh, I get it.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. How familiar.
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Still waters of oblivion. Again.
For your sins. You bullies!
Too little. Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Destined for oblivion.
Failed to send you.
What's in your prescription? Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
I'll be taking point.
Please stay tuned.
Stay.
Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Stay calm.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
Still the same one.
Attack!
Let the show begin!
Time to mix things up. I like that confidence.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Recalibrating.
Stand down.
Set the seas ablaze!
I'm fine.
How's this taste? My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Enemy ahead.
Peach Blossom.
No harm in
A
trying.
little something for everyone.
Stay.
Here you go, Master. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead!
Your end approaches.
Merciful Medicus.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
Awesome!
Too little.
Immortality means forever.
What's in your prescription?
A miracle.
That was sneaky. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, dead! Oh, I get it!
Failed to send you.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
The fight is set. Savor it for me.
Danger ahead. Ready yourself.
Glory. Firefly Type 4. Activate.
Mind and Reaper!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Time to mix things up.
To my heart's content!
Wretched and fleeting. I will protect all beauty. For Andrilla.
Of immortality!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Still waters of oblivion.
Fight to live!
Entangle!
Attack detected.
Death, slide!
Ah, it's nothing. Calibrating. Attack!
Unscathed.
How's this taste?
Your life's ends binds and veins!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Unscathed.
Flesh wound.
Set to the seas of flame!
Unscathed.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Of nature, Reaper!
Fight to live!
Time to mix things up. My friends? Indulge yourselves!
One feet to my heart's content! Hell to be reborn.
Well, let's try sparring with this guy.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
Nice job! Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Bully! Not very sportsmanlike.
Your end approaches.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Again?
Failed to send you. Savor it for me.
What's in your prescription? Yeah. Oh, I get it. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this?
Failed to send you.
Remember this moment.
Destined for oblivion.
Savor it for me.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Awesome!
I'll be taking point.
Glory. Stay.
Firefly Type 4. Activate. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected! Fight to live!
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Set the seas ablaze!
Attack detected.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! I will protect all beauty.
For Trilla.
It
Fight to live!
Time to mix things up. Beauty is eternal. Attack!
I will protect all beauty.
Nothing. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Flesh wound. Flesh wound. How's this taste? It's nothing. Attack! My friends? Indulge yourselves! I like that confidence.
Until everything burns to ashes!
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
Detonate! Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Wanna go take some pictures? Or maybe we can go drink some Immortal's Delight. Every star is a miracle!
Keep running forward, for this path has no end. Let's say sometime. All together!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate!
On the still waters of oblivion.
Hiya! Fight to live! Team Assault
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you? Too slow. I can go even faster.
metal. Let's go. Intercepting sword technique. Intercepting sword technique. Descend to earth. Yes, you.
Attack detected. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Ha!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Severing mountains! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Still waters of oblivion.
Attack detected. Detonate!
Destined for oblivion.
Attack!
Yeah. Right on time. Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected.
Still waters of oblivion.
Set the seas ablaze!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live! What's in your prescription? Mountains fall! Yes, you!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion.
Strike! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Right on time. Yes, you!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Set the seas ablaze!
Still waters of oblivion.
Ha!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Mountains fall! Fight to live!
Again.
Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
You bully!
Detonate!
What's in your prescription?
Still waters of oblivion.
Ha!
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Fortune. Locked and loaded. Come on, bring it on.
Again?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. There's your reward.
Sets the seas ablaze!
Bring it on.
Again?
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. Time's up. Bring it on. Haven't eaten yet. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. There's your reward. Bring it on. Attack detected.
You bully!
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Let's duel. Time's up.
Keep running forward, for this path has no end.
Stand in position. Attack!
That won't do.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate! Too close.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Trap! Too slow.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Trap! Too slow.
Fight to live!
Detonate!
That won't do.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The fearless knows not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion,
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate! Too close. That won't do.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Fight to live!
Attack!
That won't do.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate! Too close.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. That won't do. Too slow.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! That won't do.
Fight to live!
Detonate!
Too close.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The fearless knows not fear. Trap!
On the still waters of oblivion,
That won't do. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate! Too close. Trap!
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too close. I won't do it.
Fight to live!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate! Too close.
On the still waters of oblivion.
I won't do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too close.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
I won't do it.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! Too close.
Fight to live!
Detonate!
I won't do it.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The fearless knows not fear.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Too close.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do it.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Destined for oblivion.
Too close. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The fearless knows not fear. I won't do it.
Fight to live!
Fortunately, locked and loaded.
Let's duel! Contact detected. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! What is your prescription? Set the seas ablaze!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. Time's up.
Fight to live!
Let's duel.
Again?
You bully!
Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. There's your reward. Let's duel.
Again?
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! What is your prescription? Fight to live!
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. Time's up. Let's duel.
Again?
Contact detected. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Bring it on. There's your reward.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate! I won't do.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Set the seas ablaze!
Again.
Fight to live!
Attack detected.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow. Yeah, it's over already. Fast enough for you? Keep running forward, for this path has no end. A short respite, then time for the next fight.
When it's friends against strangers.
I heard that little yin.
Come on in.
Seriously? When is this war dance going to start? The Sky Splitter has been hovering there for ages. When can we board and see what's inside?
Is this how long-life species live? Everything proceeds so slowly. The effectiveness of anticipation in my emotional center is at an all-time high. Oh, I need to drink some coolant.
Relax. The Realm Keeping Commission will send boarding notices to all ticket holders. The Gazette said the Sky Splitter will fire a salute before the ceremony starts.
I saw the schedule for the first day of the tournament. Can you believe the Ringmaster accepted 4 challenges? And he's just a kid. So, who are you betting on, Bardo?
I'm betting on neither. I lost all my credits betting on Roboball games in Tykean. This time, I've decided not to rely on probability games to accomplish my target of getting rich.
War dance. There you are. I heard you and Mr. Dan Heng went to meet the judges, and then a riot broke out in the Shackling prison. I was so worried about you.
There was a revolt in the Shackling prison. Fortunately, we were protected by the guards until the Cloud Knights arrived to rescue us.
The Borisin traveled all the way here to infiltrate the Luofu and attempt to rescue their leader with a crafty scheme. This is completely unlike them. To be honest, it reminds me of what the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did during the Ambrosial Arbor crisis. At present, all 3 generals are on guard and taking action to hunt down the fugitives and the mastermind behind it all, in order to prevent further trouble. However, if these Borisin can disguise themselves as Foxians, where do we even begin to search for them? Yeah, I heard them too. But I'm afraid I'll have to disappoint them. I've already reported to General Jing Yuan that I'll give up my role as the Ringmaster. The security of the Luofu is more important to me than anything else. I need to fulfill my duties as a Cloud Knight Lieutenant before taking on the honor of being a Ringmaster. Those tourists just want to see some good sword fights. Anyone can participate in this kind of tournament. It doesn't have to be me. The real challenge lies beyond the ring on the Sky Splitter. If we don't capture the fugitives, obviously, they're...
Well said. You may be tiny in stature, but your ambition matches that of the Yao Qing's warriors.
Hey, this has nothing to do with my height.
Yes, I suggested to Yanqing that we find a place to have a decent meal. A hunter must be well fed before the hunt.
You still have a good appetite, even in the face of disaster. You truly are the Merlin's Claw. Please finish the food quickly so we can get to work, General Fei Xiao.
Well, that's not up to me. Dig in. I called you here so you could enjoy the food.
Me? This isn't the time for a leisurely meal, and this is way too much for me.
Oh. You'd give me time to enjoy a meal, but not yourself? Ever since you encountered those Borisin spies, you've been so busy that you've hardly eaten anything. You can't defeat Hule on an empty stomach. Take your time. Enjoy the meal and calm yourself.
Hule's whereabouts are still unknown, and they've even taken Mr. Zhao Cho hostage. The longer we wait, the more complicated the situation becomes.
Zhao Cho always said I'm the most impatient person among the Cloud Knights, and I can't argue with that. So, there's no reason for you to be more anxious than me. I've fought against Borisin abominations for years, and I know their ferocity and cunning well. The Borisin were clearly well prepared for this prison break, and now they are staying in the shadows. They have no reason to rush out into the open. When facing cunning and ferocious prey, the hunter must be more patient, biding their time to seize the golden chance for a decisive blow. Once Hule loses his patience and reveals himself, that's when we'll strike.
But when will that time come?
Like I said, It's only one meal away.
General Hua Yan, the Skyfaring Commission has finished its preparations. Do you have any other instructions?
Representing the consensus between the Merlin's Claw and the Divine Foresight, I'll step in as the temporary commanding officer of the seat of Divine Foresight and oversee the Six Commission's affairs on the Luofu.
What is the situation at the Shackling Prison?
Hule made a quick escape and even sealed the gates of the prison. As of now, the Cloud Knights have re-established The good news is the two Nameless who were trapped in the Shackling Prison are safe and sound.
I know I shouldn't use the word great given the current...
We've lost contact with one of the messengers from this. Don't worry, Yukong. Fei Shao is leading the wolf hunt operation, and you know how capable she is.
I have no doubt about General Fei Shao's capabilities, General Hua Yan. I'm more concerned about the war. According to the plan, the ceremony will begin in 6 hours. The Sky Splitter will be activated, but now, with Hule's whereabouts unknown...
March is right, Grandpa. I heard the escaped prisoner from the Shackling Prison is beyond formidable.
So, Yun Li, what do you think we should do?
Well... I believe we should declare martial law and allocate manpower to search for the escaped prisoners. And...
Your plan sounds solid, but unfortunately solid plans... The first are the many travelers who have come all the way here for the war dance. If we declare martial law now, it's like declaring that the Luofu isn't safe. The second party is the staff of the Xianzhou Luofu's 6 commissions. They've invested a lot of resources and manpower into organizing the war dance. Suddenly... But of course, not everyone disagrees with your idea.
Really?
The mastermind behind this incident would fully support Hule's escape and your discovery of Borisin's spies at Stargazer Navalia. Even a child could get... The fugitive is just one piece in the game. The one controlling the pieces wants to spread chaos and suspicion among the people on the Luofu. If we declare martial law and postpone the war dance, we'll fall into their trap.
So what do we do?
We'll search for the prisoners while maintaining order on the Luofu, acting as if nothing has happened.
As if nothing has happened? Yan Qing said he'd assist the generals, and now he's nowhere to be found.
That's why I called the two of you here.
General Hua Yan, are you asking me to take Yan Qing's place as the ringmaster?
You caught on quickly, Miss March. That's exactly what I mean.
But Miss March is a guest invited by General Jing Yuan, Grandpa.
Dear child, the Nameless of the Astral Express are renowned throughout the cosmos. It's an honor to have them participate in the ceremony. We can't afford to have any problems during the war dance. I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also... Yukong, please explain to them the rest of the arrangements.
I am sorry for our improper management, and I truly appreciate your assistance, General.
There is no need to apologize. We Cloud Knights fight on the battlefield while you judges punish the criminals. We are two sides of the same Xianzhou Luofu, and it is my honor to serve the Ten Lords' commission. I've grasped the situation of the prison break. Now tell me more about the current state of the Shackling Prison.
Borisin infiltrated the prison in disguise and released the prisoners, spreading chaos. Among the judges on duty in the 4 divisions, Judge Xueyi from the detention division was killed and is temporarily unavailable. So, I'm taking over her duties and commanding Arumaton spectral envoys and spiritfarers to quickly restore order in the affected areas.
I, and the 2 behind me, will go deeper into the prison to investigate.
But, General, the situation inside is still chaotic and perilous.
It's common for Cloud Knight generals to face danger directly. Hule has escaped, and the Yaoqing envoy is being held hostage by the Borisin. His fate is unknown. This is a grave matter. Not only did the Merlin's Claw offer no reproach, she decided to go after Hule herself to prevent further calamity. I believe the Law Fu owes her something in return for her fervent determination. How did the infiltrators learn about the location where Hule was held? And how did they time their plan just before the Yaoqing messengers were ready to escort him? Finding the answer to these questions shouldn't be too difficult. What truly matters is if we can gather the clues that lead us to the mastermind behind all of this.
I understand, but I'm afraid it won't be an easy task.
For a long time, this hidden force has been pursuing their own goals and undermining the security of the Law Fu. Backing down now will only encourage them to further endanger the peace here.
The Ten Lords Commission will support your decision with everything we have, General.
Dan Heng and Ling Sha, I'll need both of you to accompany me on this challenging journey.
Well, it's part of my responsibilities as the Cauldron Master. So, where would you like to start, General?
Let's start with those Borisin disguised as Foxians.
My people have already prepared the evidence. Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds. According to Lieutenant Yanqing's report, he stumbled upon a few suspicious Foxians at Stargazer Navalia. After following them, he discovered that they were actually Borisin in disguise. This is one of the bodies.
Looking at him now, it's hard to imagine how he
My alchemists detected some complex ingredients in his remains, which might explain how these Borisin were able to disguise themselves as Foxians. Simply put, Foxians and Borisin share a common ancestry. Although they look completely different now, there isn't much genetic difference between them. This medicine allows Borisin to temporarily change their shape into that of Foxians.
So, in other words, if they stop taking the medicine, their true form will soon be revealed?
Indeed. This means that these Borisin have a steady supply of the medicine within the Law Fu. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus. Looks like the Alchemy Commission is involved once again. When I was sorting through the prescriptions they use, I came across one called Semblance Reversion Essence. It's designed to help those disciples suppress signs of their Mara-struck forms and maintain their normal appearance. When I compared it to the medicine found in the Borisin's body...
They're one and the same, aren't they?
The medicinal properties and ingredients may differ, but the principle remains the same.
Since ancient times, the Borisin have always sought to have more powerful bodies, regarding the Foxians as weaklings. Yet, in order to save their warhead, they were willing to disguise themselves as Foxians.
If these infiltrators rely on the medicine to make... Here we are. According to the judge, this area is not yet under control. so we should proceed cautiously. I've captured the nature of the medicine in my sensor. By following the medicinal fumes, we should be able to retrace the steps of the disguised Borisin. Incredible strength.
Such brute strength is not something...
If I may be so bold to ask, is this Borisin truly that formidable?
I have lived a bit longer and engaged in a few more battles than you, Miss Ling Shaw. To the Alliance, Borisin, with his strength, over 7 centuries, even with medicinal pellets. By the end of the battle, only a few...
If that's the case, why wasn't the beast executed instead of being imprisoned? On the Xianzhou Juming, the judges cast those unforgivable and nearly immortal abominations of abundance into the eternal flames of the star. Their so-called immortality is just a facade. But I guess I understand. The people of the Luofu are known for their kindness. Even when faced with a malignant tumor within the alchemy...
I understand if you hold grudges against me, Miss Ling Shaw. I take the blame for the resurgence of the disciples of Sanctus Medicus. As for why Hule was only in prison, I can shed some light on that too.
I'm just a healer. I'm not familiar with the past. I'd appreciate it if you could enlighten me, General.
All right. Let me tell you more about it.
Incense ascends, entwined with ethereal clouds.
Recalibrating.
Yeah. Until everything burns to ashes! Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Did this Cloud Knight also take the medicine?
No.
All these Borisin...
Someone bit open his...
Despite being a long-lived, it's hard to...
Such is the terrible nature of, just like you said, Miss Ling Shaw.
The Foxians didn't agree to that.
Exactly. The Foxians curse his name day and night, and they even... I wonder if you know why.
As you mentioned, your men...
Stream forth, gleamful flames.
Yanqing told me that.
Yes. I heard the Intelligentsia Guild has been researching the biological properties of long-life species.
Perhaps to those scholars, Boris...
No. If it were only about revenge, they could just wreck the ship and destroy all the cargo. It was a deliberate display to show...
This skill in exploiting the blind spots of others...
Watch out! Even after suffering such severe attacks?
Time to cleanse the filth. Their imitation of long-life species has crossed the line. The ashes! Victory is inevitable!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Yeah.
If it can still move, it means it wasn't damaged enough.
Never hesitate!
Let's make sure it never moves again.
Set the seas ablaze! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Attack! Damage
The
sustained.
fearless knows not fear.
Lacerate.
Yeah.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Get it together. Never hesitate! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Too close. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
You haven't...
The reason why the Marshal...
Are you suggest... Well, I understand. The Marshal believed that this would be inhumane and no different from what the Borison did.
Exactly. While Borisin see Moonrage as a blessing that unlocks their true potential, Foxians see it as an inevitable curse within their bloodline. Why can Borisin control the power of Moonrage? Each questioner had good intention. To the Foxians of the Yaoqing, Hula...
That's why the Marshal decided to imprison Hulei and the Luofu. It wasn't an honor, but...
Because such selfish pursuits and...
The sedition of... By imprisoning Hulei and the Xianzhou Luofu, the Marshal...
That was a necessary trade.
Thank you for enlightening...
You said that I couldn't bear it, but did your mentor tell you? Her good intentions.
What did you just say?
She believed that restoring the High Elder's knowledge of his past life would allow the Vidyadhara to resume their duty as the guardians of the Ambrosial Arbor. But just as I mentioned earlier, the road to catastrophe is always paved with good intentions. Since then, the 6 charioteers decided that the Alchemy Commission...
If that's the case, I should thank you for protecting my mentor by...
Quite the contrary. I should be the one thanking you.
Thanking me.
All I ever want is to have a clear conscience. However, can long-life species truly achieve that goal in their long-drawn lives? And now, with the complicated situation in the Alchemy Commission, the Alliance has spared me a lot of trouble by sending you to handle this challenging...
Your eloquence is indeed impressive, the divine foresight. You won't even leave me any excuses to hold a grudge against you. But, let me make it clear. The Alliance sent me here to handle the business impartially, not to choose sides.
It doesn't matter which side you choose, Miss Lingshaw. At the end of the day, both you and I stand on the side of the Alliance, don't we? Let's keep going.
These Mara-struck soldiers don't appear to be escaped prisoners.
How can you tell?
These soldiers are fully armed. Obviously, they didn't hastily join the battle.
The messenger named Morza did say that there were two groups of attackers. The other attackers, aside from the Borisin, could hide their
tracks?
Exactly. I've engaged with these attackers before.
You once warned me to be cautious of the Vidyadhara Elder's influence within the Alchemy Commission. Could it be?
What's on your mind, Miss Lingshaw?
Well, it seems that someone provided the additionally, the fact that the Borisin need medicine to disguise them, moreover. And the presence of assassins capable of using Cloudhymn magic deepens my suspicion about the Preceptors. But why would the Vidyadhara collude with the Borisin and aid in Hule's escape?
They aim to... Since this edition of Imbiber de Lune, the one...
However, I don't think the Preceptors are the true masterminds. If I'm not mistaken, the one behind...
Please remember, General, that everything I've mentioned is mere speculation. We need concrete evidence for a public trial. If you want to interrogate someone within the Vidyadhara's ranks, you'll need
So, what's your plan?
I'll send an invitation to the Preceptors. The Preceptors have been inviting me for a personal meeting since my arrival on the Luofu. Now, I'll send them the remains of these Mara-struck soldiers and the route map I found in the prisoner's possession. Then, I'll ask them to meet me. I'd like to hear their explanations.
Good idea. If I were to take action, it might alert the true mastermind. I trust you to handle this matter, Miss Lingshaw. And don't worry if things don't go smoothly. Once the wolf hunt operation is over.
Speaking of the wolf hunt, may Rainbow's blessing keep him safe.
As I said, I'm a healer. But my art of healing requires the culinary arts to be truly effective. The magic of my cauldron is its
delicacy. But isn't that just one flavor over...
Well, you have a point. Let me ask you this.
Stuff the kid's mouth with the green peppers and cook him alive in a... It's a shame I don't have any green peppers right now.
I'm just kidding. The answer is quite simple.
Can I just boil your tongue in this hot pot? I know you're trying to buy time until someone comes to your rescue. You said that Jin Liu recently returned to the Luofu, right? Do you really think you can You see Borisin as savages who know nothing about the Xianzhou. But in fact, we know all about your tracking tricks. Like the jade abacus you're carrying. The more hope you hold in your heart, the greater your...
His composure is only a temporary effect of the medicine.
Lord Hule,
Oh, you pathetic Foxians. For thousands of years, we were the ones who allowed you to live, and who But it's all right. As long as you catch the scent of your masters.
Hule. Have you ever wondered why it took them? The Borison's era has long passed. Did they ever tell you now they're being crushed by
the Merlin's Claw of the Yaoqing? A Foxian? Very interesting. Tell me, Moktok.
He isn't lying. That lowly beast was a war slave who ran away from our pack. Cannon fodder, a thief! She stole our power and used her knowledge about us to fight us.
And she bested you, Moktok. Fairness is but a pathetic excuse for the dead and defeated. Since our great pack has fallen apart,
in our darkest hours,
this prophet, Mongus.
The prophet made this proclamation, and the prophet told us that the Foxian general of the Yao...
Even if you managed to set Hule free, you'd have no way to escape.
We've already prepared our ships, and the Prophet's...
Once the news about the prison break spreads, the Cloud Knights will close all the ports. You may think you've escaped the prison, but you're just trapped in another cave.
Let me kill this unruly, lowly beast, Lord Hule! I assure you that our start right now, everyone in the Luofu is the
perfect chance to return to my weak and shattered pack at the mercy of a ridiculous false prophet. Listen up. A wolf never allows itself to become prey. From now on, you'll follow my orders. Since you are so confident that the Cloud Knights will close the ports, Jiao Cho, I'm now giving...
Wait, what did you just say?
But my lord!
Would an alpha wolf ever listen to a cub, Moktok?
No, I've never heard anything like that. I wasn't trying to defy your will. I will always, unquestioningly...
I'm offering you a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Don't you want to run away, Jiao Cho? You will come back. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters. No matter how...
I don't fully understand.
You know why I'm letting you go. Because Foxians like you always obediently return to their masters, no matter how far they run away. Head to the port and report back to me. Let's see if they really closed it like you
I can't believe he actually let me go. Perhaps I can try to warn the... Just as I suspected. He's The Cloud Knights must have... For now, I'll do as he asked.
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little stars, we need to hurry wherever we're going. Close the ports?
I'm sorry. Hey, although we're short.
Hey there. I noticed you'd been looking at me for quite... Understood.
Stop asking. I'm off duty now. Go bother some. Can't you just stop at? You're not one of us, but I smell a familiar scent on you.
The Warhead sent me here to check on the situation.
Not yet. There's no way for...
The ports haven't been closed? What is going on? Stalling won't help. Someone is keeping an eye on me.
I'm sorry. Hey, although...
Would you like to board my star skiff? Well, my little... We need to hurry wherever we're... What?
You're back, Jiao Cho.
You were closely watching me, weren't you? And if I sought help from anyone, your people would kill them. Was that your plan?
Oh, exactly as you said. What lurks here is not your calm facade, of course. Now, let's talk about the fuck before the hunt begins. Good.
Fine. Here's the...
I still remember. In the early years of unfortunate... I see. You're the most pitiful of them all, healer of the Yao Qing. Well, then let me tell you in our ancient legend, to achieve his Duran, laugh all you want, but only... I thought all hope was lost. All right.
Jiao Cho, I found you.
I know I'm in no position to question your orders.
That's right. My people are busy.
General, before we completely lost contact with Zhao...
If that's the case, shouldn't we...
Looks like your general has only taught you... There's an old saying among the Boars.
Are you joking, General? He's just a wolf who's been imprisoned for 7 centuries. Even with his accomplices.
Do not under a vicious beast who...
To him.
Exactly. You've heard of this military attack. What would we do if we were the escapees from the shackling prison? Well, we can just...
The star skiff to get us out of the...
We predict their next move. Let's start from where you found those...
This is where we ran into the Borisin last time. It looks the same as usual.
Because I blocked all the relevant news, to make it seem as if nothing had happened. If Yanqing hadn't scared them off. However, the more well...
Are you suggesting that there are Borisin...
This is an automate. First, look at those 2 Skyfaring Commission staff members. Then, there's a Cloud Knight soldier over there. Perhaps he's here for patrol, but each patrol team must consist of 2 members. Lastly, there's that craftsman wearing Artisanship Commission clothing. He's unusually focused on checking that device. If you have a target in mind, let's go investigate.
Lieutenant Yanqing!
You're aware of the Borisin prison break?
Yeah, I've received the news.
Looks like you've been keeping an eye on the Sky Splitter. Have you noticed anything?
No, everything is normal.
This is not a location for a Cloud Knight on guard duty, is it?
Well, this spot offers a great view.
Yes.
You've been observing the Sky Splitter for a while.
Honestly, just speaking of which, Lieutenant Yanqing, aren't you supposed to be on the Sky Splitter? Is it alright for you to be here instead?
Thank you for your concern, but I...
Who are you? Don't you know that Stargazer Navalia is on lock?
Hey, chill out. They're just a few lost tourists.
But Stargazer Navalia is the shipbuilding port of this...
Official documents? Of course there are.
That makes perfect sense.
Yeah, we've received orders from the higher-ups, so we've blocked up.
Hey, you there! Please refrain from wandering around Star... No, not at all. Actually, I'm here to address a
peculiar issue.
Yeah, we've had some unscheduled... This is just weird. I'm sorry, but I need to focus on...
So, it seems that some Borisin have returned to Stargazer Navalia in disguise. The answer's...
I believe he was just slacking off. In my opinion, the staff members...
Remember when I mentioned that...
But on the contrary...
Their flimsy disguise has been...
Why are you still here?
No, I never issue...
Who are you?
Perhaps you haven't met me on the battlefield, but I am certain you've heard. How many more of your comrades are here?
This woman, she's the general of the Yaoqing. What are you still waiting?
Familiar.
What's in your prescription?
How familiar.
I won't do. Until everything burns to ashes!
The fearless knows not fear. Destined for oblivion.
Forever.
Triumphant! Victory is inevitable! I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Fight to live!
Run! Tell Lord Moktok about this! Why don't you?
Because I need answers.
You were our war slave, so you should know us descendant. You want me to talk? Fine.
If I were to do that, I wouldn't be any different from you. I am the arrow that pierces the wolf's heart. I grant you a swift death.
That's exactly what I desire. Wolves that leave them. But sadly, you didn't catch my partner. He will alert them.
Before you close your eyes, you should know that I allowed him to escape. Because he will lead the Cloud Knights to Hule's hideout.
Is this how you leave one side open? You let that Borison escape so you could track him?
This is the most common hunting tactic used by Borison. I know the methods of these abominations all too well. They always leave an escape route for their prey, allowing them to flee in fear. Then they chase them like it's a game. Borison get great satisfaction from—
Have you witnessed these things first?
Well, just The word Borison was only used to refer to those wolf masters. I'm a Foxian who was born in one of the Fallen Territories. In their eyes, we're mere consumables. Cannon fodder used to—
But you survived. And not only that, you became the general of the—
Speaking of stories, you've reminded me that now is not the time for them. Wadza.
I've found them. Zhao Cho is trying to stall Hule, and he signaled me.
Trust his judgment and keep watching. We'll be right there.
I believe the warning we sent will stop Hule from attacking Stargazer Navalia. What will he do next?
The hunt is not over yet. Stay safe, Zhao Cho.
Please, save me. I want to live. Doctor!
Zhao Cho, find a medical ingenium and give that kid a shot!
I see. How's the front line?
The Borison Beast chips have already landed on the Fenghu. It won't be long before this place is overrun as well.
What about General Yueyu? Any news from her? I'm her healer. I should stay by—
She asked me to tell you that she's not coming back. She must protect the Cloud General asks you to save that kid. The girl fought desperately just to bring us all back here alive. I've never seen such a brutal fighting style.
Her blood pressure is dropping.
Loud and clear. Get me some tumble dust. We've got to start the operation. I will bring her back.
Is that why you're so determined to learn my...
I do. Loud and clear.
So she saved you all in that great battle on the Xiangzhou Fenghu 3 decades ago. But to your surprise, you discovered her Borison bloodline while she was at death's door. Moktok told me that she was a war slave who escaped from the Eclipse Pack. Oh, What a twist of fate.
Now I understand. No wonder she displayed...
And she used the gift of her bloodline to destroy the Borisin! Moonrage, a blessing for wolves, and a curse for with the burning fury in her heart, that Foxian general will eventually lose her sanity, and in return for saving her...
Hule. Do you know the saddest thing about being a healer? All this time, I've devoted my life to bringing back those who sacrificed their lives. But once again, they rushed into battle like a useless idiot. I saved a fish named Life. So I asked myself, why were they so eager to run toward their death?
I can
Eventually, everything I'm doing now, even your death, has value.
The thoughts in your pathetic head are hardly surprising.
Did you already know this?
Yes, I did. As Borisin, we understand the value of death more than anyone. And as a healer who has witnessed so much death, what a shame, what a shame. Your story actually sparked a trace of respect.
Can you even feel respect? With your corrupted heart?
Of course. Because I caught a whiff of my own kind in you. Unfortunately, in the end, you're as the wolf's creed goes. Gift the wolf a dead end. That's why I'm keeping you alive for now. I want to show you how Borisin truly respect their end. We will consume your...
My lord, we received a message. Our arrangement at Stargazer Navarre...
That doesn't surprise... Moktok, what's that no...
It's the Sky Splitter! The ship that the...
Calm down, Moktok. Look at you now, hiding and fearful. Where is your Borisin dignity?
As I said, I'd sacrifice my dignity for your return.
Hope? The Borisin have forgotten the wolf's creed. Weak creatures put their hope in the straw, bringing me back instead.
But, Great Warhead, our packs are not here. We can't go to war like this.
Our packs are not here. Wherever I go, everyone is the pack.
Stay away. Don't come any closer. No!
Moktok, we're the apex predators at the top of the hierarchy. As wolves, we create fear. We don't become servants to it. If you're blind to the path, I will be the crimson moon that lights the way for you. Share my crimson blood with our brethren. Use it to infect those Foxians, and... Now, you devious monkey.
Jiao Qiao. Moza. Run.
No, he can't run, and neither can you. You've come at the right time, monkey of the Yaoqing. Tell your general, tell her, that I will unleash a massacre here, drowning the Xiangzhou Luofu in blood. Follow me, my cubs! We shall stride among the prey. Give the wolf a dead end when new paths arise. Raise him to a doomed fate where satiation lies. The cowards in forgotten corners meet their unworthy demise. Do you hear that? The rumble of the cannons. It brings my return will bring back the Wolf's Creed. In my own way, I shall save our weakened pack and restore it to its...
The Sky Splitter's gun salute is, well, how could they? As a representative of the spirit, sound as the saying goes. But what am I come on? Master Yun Li March. I've trained hard in the art of swordplay over these few days. It's time for me to get in the ring and prove myself. Master Yun Li, I don't think I'm completely ready. March, there is no such thing as completely ready.
Miss Yun Li, Miss March, this way, please. I was informed of your arrival. The news that if they ask you this, how...
March 7th, a young beauty from the Astral Express.
All right. When people ask you, you might as well... Miss Yun Li's contestant. Please, follow this...
Thank you, Miss Shikwe. Come, let's take a look around the contestant hall. So... this is the contestant hall. There are so many...
March, before the war dance speak, my grandfather always told me you've seen me wield old men.
Master Yun Li's old metal is taller than a person.
Observing the weapon that your opponent...
Why would you tell me your weakness?
That's the only way now, is a...
Know myself, and know the end. Ah, shiny! Ooh, sparkly.
Ah, yes. Yeah. Oh, I... Nothing out of the ordinary. I guess you could say it's all fair winds and calm wolves. Another awkward pause. I know it. Did you get it? Wolves sounds like waves. It's a funny part.
He's actually explaining his joke.
Ah! Making things awkward? Really?
There are still many guests arriving.
Understood.
I came here because I wanted to meet the great Lieutenant Yanqing I've heard so much about, and finally cross blades with him myself. Who would have imagined that he would take a disciple and have her be the ringmaster in his place? This is no more than running away from a fight, and is a great dishonor to this last-minute replacement. March 7th. Who exactly is she?
If I'd known I could use multiple...
Hello, miss. Are you here to take part in the Ringmaster's Challenge?
That's right!
What? You're
Don't worry.
March 7th. Standing before you is a seasoned Cloud Knight who has practiced swordsmanship for over 200 years.
Tricking the opponent into underestimating me is a vow.
Ugh. I am not used to wearing clothes like this at all. Oh! You're March 7th! The stand-in...
That's right!
As you can see...
I see the Skyfaring.
That's right! First, the question that is on everyone's minds. Lieutenant Yanqing is not appearing in today's war. This is just gossip from unreliable... If that's the case, could you please tell me how these serious... Wait, your master got himself seriously injured so he could withdraw from the competition. Once the war dance begins, you will be... May I ask who that... Sushang? Who is that? Thank you very much for accepting my interview.
The first round of the war dance is about to begin.
Me?
Just make sure to maintain...
I understand what...
So? Very well. Go. That's enough knowing the enemy for now.
It's saying I am not a contestant.
Well, looks like that's enough knowing the enemy.
walk through here, we'll be able to see the War Dance's official venue. Wow, so this is what it's like from this... Look over there. That's the ring... Master Yun Li? Well, it's too late for nerves now. It's almost time. Almost time for what? As soon as I think about the mission General Huaiyan gave me, my heart starts racing like crazy. It's when it stops beating that we need to worry. I have to leave for a moment and do some inspections around the ship. This was also part of Grandpa's order. I wonder how Master Yanqing is doing over there. Hey, focus.
General, report! The teams are in position, and the Skyfaring Commission has taken control of the start.
Activate all side cranes and have them scan everyone coming in and out of the port. Remain vigilant at all times.
Yes, General.
You two, follow me. Moza's signal's nearby, but we lost contact just a moment ago.
Could that mean...
He will be fine. Cloud Knights, search for the target.
All of you, get out of my way.
Wait.
General.
A declaration of...
That's right. I've been holding back the urge to slit his throat all this time. If you, the great Merlin's Claw, mortal enemy of the Borisin, are able to join you.
Hunting is not a game. It is a battle of life and death. Are you ready for your death, Thomas?
Die, you lovely thing! Die!
Save your breath!
Until everything burns to ashes!
What? No return, all of you!
I weep for the party. It shall fall.
Fight to live!
Moza, are you okay?
I wasn't able to save Jiao Chou. Hule was more cunning and...
Tell me, how is he planning to...
Hule is planning on attacking the bustling streets of the...
What did you just say?
Impossible.
He has an ace. This is Hule's declaration.
Contact the Skyfaring...
The moment you see your enemy...
But if Hule succeeds and get...
Do you remember what I told you before? Hunting is about thinking the same way as what Hule wants is to see. It's like that party game that the way I see it. This is all... No matter what Hule does.
Right now, the only ship he'd be able to see is the sky.
In his eyes, that ship is full of countless hostages.
But if we're wrong about this, if he goes somewhere else, are we just supposed to abandon?
This is another lesson that you... Before making a decision, we must... There is a chance that we will make the wrong... But being lost and hesitant... Everyone, listen up. I will personally take charge of Starskiff Haven. Nameless, please lend us your strength, as you did when the Ambrosial Arbor was reborn.
General, please entrust me with the safety of the Sky Splitter. I was originally meant to participate in...
If Hule does come to attack the Sky Splitter, Lieutenant Yanqing, I need you to hold him.
Please rest assured, General.
Cloud Knights! The Borson have arrogantly decided to challenge us on Xianzhou territory. They vow that they will unleash a bloodbath along the streets of the The unarmed civilians of the Xianzhou and countless visitors from afar are under our protection. Let me ask you, as Cloud Knights, will we allow the Borson to succeed with their plan? Be on your guard. Calling Starskiff Haven. Have all Cloud Knights be on Feishao. The ports of... Hold them back! I will be there immediately!
There you are, Feishao.
Madam Yukong! After 30 years, we find ourselves fighting side by side.
What is your prescription?
Attack!
Too slow.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Never hesitate! Too slow. That won't do. Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! A short respite, then time for the next fight. Let's see. All together!
How familiar.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear.
Fight to live!
Too slow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A short respite, then time for the next
for
fight.
everyone.
Let's see.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Never hesitate!
Destined for oblivion.
Too slow. Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
We have cleared out the enemies in Starskiff Haven.
But it seems that there are fierce battles being waged at both the
We cannot allow the fighting to continue. I know Jiao Qiu always wants me to know my limits and not get carried away, but Now is the time to bring this to a swift end. Contact the Exalting Sanctum. Tell them if they see a light in the sky, all you... Madam Yukong, lend me your bow!
What's that? Everyone, out of the way! Oh, what a mess. I just knew it would end up this way. Every time she hit, she didn't even leave a single survivor to get in. He has to be. A retainer like myself is... Hopefully, he can use that silver tongue of his to buy himself enough time. Take a good look around. I don't care how tight...
What a terrifying attack. Who could have imagined that such astonishing strength would lie? So decisive. So brutal.
I remember you, Mok Talk. You are harder to kill than a cockroach. But it is not too late for you to surrender. Tell me.
Save your energy, Yao Qing monkey. I lived as a hunter for many. The descendants of Duran have abandoned the Wolf's Creed. In order to ensure our survival, we took solace thanks to the gift granted to us by Lord Hule. I have shared his vision and his blood. The descendants of Duran should live for the victim, Yao Qing man. Show me your fangs. We will fight to the...
How honorable. But you seem to have misunderstood. There was...
It boils in my veins.
Boris resurgence? You thought you could still pillage and murder freely.
Fight me! A strength like this will set me running!
Was it your prescription?
How familiar. How familiar.
Fight to live!
I weep for the party.
Hold on!
Set the seas ablaze!
Boris and resurgence shall come.
No matter how heroic your sacrifice, there is no honor in your battles or deaths, Borisin.
It seems that Mok Talk got what he wished for.
Hule, Your declaration of war. From now on, no matter where you run, General Fei Xiao will catch you and send...
Don't stand in my way, child. Have your general speak with me. A little hunting game.
Stand down, Watsa. I am here, Hulei. What do you wish to say?
The Merlin's Claw. Though we have never met on the battlefield, I have heard many interesting things about you. The people has no one ever questioned.
Claiming to have family ties with the enemy sounds to me like an attempt at asking for mercy. Hulei.
I see that it is not only the ruthless blood of a wolf that courses through your veins, but also, when you think about it, the Merlin's Claw before you arrive. I will slaughter all in sight, allowing the crimson moon that has fallen dim for over 700 years. Then, I will pilot this ship through every blockade and barrier you have prepared, and begin my journey home. This, before I finish these
I accept your challenge, Hulei. Because the very moment you stepped aboard the Sky Splitter, you stepped onto your path to ruin.
I'm entrusting you not only with the honor of the ring, but also with the security.
That's easy for my grit. The first round of the tournament is about to begin. According to the plan, I should seek out the Cloud Knight soldiers aboard the Sky Splitter and see if they've discovered it. Maybe I should take a moment to meet with March before the tournament starts. March is in the contestants' lounge right now. I wonder how her preparations are coming along. Not as interesting as grandfather's gadget.
Is that you, Miss Yunli? The Cloud Knights are all...
Very good.
Unfortunately, we don't have any means to distinguish. However, you can rest assured, all Cloud Knights on the sky...
March 7th and I could already...
your timing is perfect.
An emergency board?
It wasn't on...
Who would be boarding?
The Star Skiff is you...
No need. I have to check on this immediately.
March, it's me.
She's still nervous. You still seem nervous.
I wasn't this nervous before. It's just being alone in this lounge. I can't stop thinking about everything.
March? Don't worry. Ask yourself.
Why? For us nameless.
Good answer. March, may your blade be sharp and your...
Thank you.
Routine inspection! All passengers, please prepare... So this is the suspicious star skiff. Where did the...
I'm going to count down from 10. If you do not come out, I will destroy this... 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Time is running out. 3, 2, 1.
Wait a second! It's me! It's just a routine inspection. You weren't actually going to blow up the ship, were you? Is that also some... Wait! Even though the Borison can disguise themselves, they can't turn into someone as short as me. Put your...
Didn't little Yanqing claim he was going to give up being the ringmaster and go on the hunt instead?
The Borison on the ground suddenly launched an attack. General Fei Xiao was concerned that this was all a diversion by Hule.
Can't believe you ended up back here on the Sky Splitter after running around all over the place. But you're too late to enter the tournament now. Following Grandpa's plan, our disciple March is taking your place as ringmaster. Aren't you proud of her?
When I first heard the news, I was definitely proud. But also...
More manpower is always a good thing, since the Sky Splitter is so large. Oh, and by the way, you should...
What's happening?
Does it feel like the Sky Splitter is slowed down? Could it be? Come with me. We need to check the engine room. It's the heart of this...
The war dance is about to begin. Contestants, please make your way to the arena.
The engine room is just up ahead. Let's go. Strange. Why is...
The Cloud Knights. They're over here.
And you should be lying alongside them. Don't worry, children. There's plenty.
Even though I truly hoped that the war dance would go ahead uninterrupted.
Now that these guys have finally shown up, it's a huge weight off my mind.
Bring it on, you abominations!
Right on time.
Familiar.
Yes, you! Right on time.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Severing mountains!
We found two wolves.
There's no time to talk. Let's go. We need to get... Come with me. To the ring.
Descend to Earth! Yes, you! Yes, you!
Initiate cleanup.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! The fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Another blood debt repaid. Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
This way. We're not too late.
Seek, and you will find.
We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants. We would like to welcome all of our honored guests and contestants to the Xianzhou. Before we get the first, let us invite our special guest host, Mr. Albert, to the stage to formally open the Wardens.
From this moment on, the Sky Splitter belongs to me now. Run for your life!
My apologies. The spectators that you were expecting aren't here. Everyone here actually came to see Cloud Knight. Prepare for battle.
I see you're ready for me.
Surround your... Precisely. However, all we need to do is swap all the... Then we just need to General Fei Shao, given that the boar is...
Very good.
Knowing that Elder... This hunt will make Hule understand that the arrows of the hunt will always be one step ahead of the abominations.
That jolt just now. What's going on? Borison must have actually... You guys... You're not you're... Looks like the General's arrangements are finally coming in handy. I need to find Yun Li and the others as soon as possible. Burns to ashes!
On still waters of oblivion.
I won't do. Forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
The plan said that if Hule appears, the Cloud Knights will assemble and do everything they can to suppress him. Master Yun Li, where are you?
March, I'm below the ring.
The hall below the ring. I remember it being this way. Master Yanqing!
I was concerned about the safety of...
Yanqing, the wolf you are hunting is standing above us in the war dance ring at this very moment. Facing the cloud, this war dance will not be seen by the people of the Xianzhou. Nor will it be just a ceremonial sword fight. This is a battle to the death that offers no honor, only more.
Please, I am March 7th, a sword master who will...
Yun Li, Miss March,
May your blades be sharp. And your...
May your blades... Ah, forget it. Let's go and make this a quick victory.
let's go.
So feeble. Such weakness is truly pathetic.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A sacred shower sends a young cubs to slaughter.
Nice to remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law
Does Xianzhou not have any worthy warriors?
Show me what you can do.
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat at the hands of a young cub.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me?
Such insane power!
Opening up. Shall finally arise.
Hard.
Now that's better.
I've been waiting a long time for this, Hule.
A seafood shower sends up young cubs to the slaughter.
Remember this! My name is March 7th, Ringmaster of the Law Fu.
Does the Xianzhou not have any worthy warriors?
Ashes!
I wouldn't let my guard down if I were you. It's about time this old wolf tasted defeat.
You think a little ambush is enough to defeat me? finally arrives.
What's in your prescription? You're the best. Ready to shine. Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Help me! Sex in the sea, so free!
Familiar. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Recalibrating. Fight to live!
How familiar.
I could take 10 of you. What's in your prescription?
Support received.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Awesome! Time to Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? Recalibrating. Need a doctor? Thank you. I will. Keep fighting. This is more Sex in the Sea, so free! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a...
Ready to shine.
Free will, or was it on the still waters of oblivion?
Recalibrating. Fight to live! Not very sportsmanlike. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
That's half the work.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Sex in the sea, so free!
Swing with all your might, dear cubs. You thought I would run. No goes back, only goes forward. Running is never an option.
Just a scream.
How familiar. Sportsmanlike. Recalibrating.
Free will, or what? Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I get it. Time to show you what I can really do. Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this? What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
Firefly type book. Recalibrating. Let me tend your wounds.
in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! This is more Sex in the Sea, so time to show you what I can real Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, what's this? Fight to live! Need a doctor?
Don't worry. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
What's in your prescription? You're the best.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Recalibrating. Not very sportsmanlike.
Familiar.
Recalibrating. Firefly Type 4. I could take 10 of each. Time to show Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs. What's this?
Why is the shout still not here? More of these cops. Don't break. This goes on. You'll be dead by the time she arrives.
Ashes! Sex in the Sea, so free! What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will. Free will, or was it still waters of oblivion? How familiar.
Recalibrating. Recalibrating. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a thing. Another journey begins. Destined for oblivion.
This is fight to live!
Calibrating.
What's in your prescription?
Don't worry. It's just a thing. Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tell your like until everything burns to ashes!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Not bad. But it will take much more than that. Your feeble weapons are like blades of grass before... I've had enough. Time to finish this game. What's happening? Secrets are a weapon.
What you're saying is...
Do you think you have some other escape route? Jiao Cho.
But you have told me all of your secrets, too.
After all, I'm sure she understands not even your god and the only way to...
Are you the healer? Or am I? Are you really that certain?
I must leave.
Are you the healer, Jiao Cho?
Is there anything that I can do for you?
I heard that you saved me. If you're a healer, can you...
And what if I can?
Okay, then...
What are you talking about? I'm just a healer.
So all you can do is heal us and let us go cure war.
Such arrogance, young lady.
You healers work yourselves to the bone to save people. I cannot speak for the dead. They fought so that others could make it home alive.
Jiaoqiu, this is an order. Cure me!
Those who have no enjoy the taste of my fresh blood, who lay tumble dust. If the most lethal poison known, I will do my best to bring victory.
So, you want to play dirty? Here, it's colder.
My sword is even colder!
Hulei's movements are slowing down?
This is our chance.
It's time for us to put this dog down. What's in your prescription?
Don't worry, it's just a
Recalibrate.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
A pathetic little poison like this. You think this is enough to turn the tide of battle?
Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Fight to live!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. That's half the work. Still waters of oblivion.
How familiar. Sportsmanlike. Set the seas ablaze! Vitamin!
Don't worry, it's just a scrape.
It's not me. You can defeat me.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Oh, I get it! Time to
This is
show
more
you
than a
Azure
battle.
Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Fight to live!
Familiar.
Recalibrating. What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will.
Not very sportsmanlike. Recalibrating.
Familiar.
Don't worry, it's just...
That does not mean you cannot be overpowered. Hule, take a good look. The power of the Cloud Knights is in my blade.
More time, this Azure Dragon, White Tiger, less carbs, wasp, death! Dream is over! That was just a small setback. Nothing more.
for oblivion.
Set to the sea, go!
Impossible! How could a mere whelp defeat me?
The hunt is finally over.
Lieutenant Yanqing.
I've never been better.
Who would have imagined? Come.
Hi,
Yanqing.
Was it?
It must have been our...
You really are an overthinker.
Such an unforgettable blade. So similar to the one wielded by that woman who defeated me. Over 700 years have passed. And I thought I would have a way to overcome it by now. But in the end...
Stop struggling, Hulei. There's plenty of time for you to be tortured by your regrets.
Yes, I was defeated. But this was not.
Who do you think will reach the end first? You, or me, or them?
I have looked forward to this. You've doomed yourselves. As I meet my demise, so shall the entire Xianzhou Lafu. The crimson wound in my chest will make this place shine with blood. I will drive all Foxians to madness in their fear, craving slaughter without end. What now? They shall.
This is the heart of the Borisin Warhead, a product of the Plague Mark. I'll leave the next part to you.
I don't understand.
We cannot allow this thing to spread. I will do all within my power to consume this Crimson Moon. Once the situation changes, Lieutenant Yanqing, you are to enforce the Cloud Knight's military rules. Understood.
General!
What? You clearly don't have wolf ears.
I
will not allow any of you to leave the Sky Splitter!
Does she think we're her enemies?
Goulet just wanted to take down the General, even at the cost of his own life. Snap out of it, General!
That paradise. Savor it for me. Too little.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy.
I thought we'd get a minute to catch our breath. What do we do? Do we fight or run?
After all this, do you still think running is an option?
Let me tend your wounds.
Unnecessary. Too little. I failed to send you.
How many can you block? Bladed flight!
Set in position.
Practice is up, swords descend!
You impede me. Your end approaches.
Need a doctor?
Rip the Claudius!
Bully! What's in your prescription?
Unnecessary.
Strike with heart!
You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour you!
A blade knows no mercy. Failed to send you.
You are not worthy.
Savor it for me.
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off!
Unnecessary.
I'll crush your wall!
I will dispatch you.
Until everything burns to ashes!
You are not worthy.
Team is not over!
There's no turning back from here. I can breathe easy again.
What's in your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Too little.
Practice is up, swords descend!
Firefly sets the seas aflame! Attack detected!
Rip the Claudius!
Failed to send you. A blade here.
You are not worthy.
Fight to land! You don't look so good.
Is that all you got?
Strike with heart!
Joining the battle.
I will dispatch you.
Is that all you got? You cannot hide! Pray! I will devour you!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
I can breathe easy. Time for swordplay.
I'll crush your wall!
Time to show what's in your prescription!
I can breathe easy
That
again.
paradise, savor it for me. The fight is set.
You are not worthy.
Failed to send you.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Vitamin!
Unnecessary.
Sets the seas aflame!
Futile resistance!
Practice is up, swords descend!
I will devour you!
Fight to land!
A blade knows no mercy.
Rip the Claudius!
Bully! Stay off!
Unnecessary.
What's in your prescription?
Thank you. I will.
Strike with heart! You cannot hide!
Junk breathing.
Prey! I will devour
I will fail to send you. Savor it for me.
How many can you block?
Not worthy.
Blade and flight! Let me tend your wounds.
I'll crush
You impede me.
Strike with heart!
We can't let her get away! But do we stand any chance at all?
She said, I'll leave the next part to you. She put her faith in us!
I promise.
No one can live forever, Zhao Zhao. Is this the Sky Splitter?
Lieutenant Yanqing,
We can't let her get away. Snap out of it, General!
You always leave the hardest even now. Isn't it strange?
Muley?
This rage, isn't that right?
You shouldn't be here. I saw you die with my own eyes.
Just consider me if before every Harmony learned your story. What an ironic fate, don't you think? But now, let us break through the ironclad defenses of the Arbiter General's heart and see what secret she has hidden. They have you fight. When the Xianzhou I found it.
Let's save some time. Your so-called survival of the fittest. You cannot weaken...
Blinded by the fury of your moon rage, you slaughtered your allies. Erland's Claw, you have betrayed the Alliance. Your actions are no...
At the end of it, you ran into the... But you were wrong. They know all too well. Now you...
You aim to instill all of
It's time to, no matter how you devoured,
What did you say?
the descendants of Duran who came to rescue me, they would rather place it, and I, a prisoner who was held captive for over 700 years, a criminal of war who was deprived even for those who are truly, I will create them. Your healer, Zhao Zhou, served you with such loyalty. He was aiming just not your head. You will awaken from this nightmare that the crimson...
So this was the path that you prepared for.
That's right.
I'm sure my answer. I refuse.
I told you before. Foxian and Borison accept these through carve your name into this ship.
You do not understand, Hule. You have no idea what it is that I... When I was just a child, I stained my hands with blood for the first time. In order to escape the whip...
We ran and ran. I escaped the hunting pack.
I imagine you kept your promise.
Unfortunately, when I led her back in order to free... In the years that followed, gradually, I came to understand. I prayed that they...
That's right. They never answer us. They just let us loose in this world to massacre each other. That is why the fierce battle if the gods will never be. Do you understand now, Saran? You and I were similar in more ways than you think.
Perhaps. So, what is it that you yearn for, Hule?
I fight so that I can turn the stars above into a great wilderness for the Borisin to roam. What about you, Saran?
I fight so that one day I will never have to witness another shooting star falling to the ground.
You would resist becoming the person you were supposed to be. Then have it your
We are so similar. Both monsters that were born for war and will die for war. You were right when you said that, Hule. So, I shall pray to the heavens. Even if they do not respond to me, I pray that the arrows of the hunt will pierce the heart of every monster. Do you see me, shooting star? The knights are sworn to protect the Xianzhou. I will uphold this vow until my very last day.
Tears of blood, and all living creatures have bowed and kneeled. I once manned the storm and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your air beast as my weapon, and your name as my prey.
Tear back your disguises and show you how cowardly...
A wolf lurks in the heart of every Borisin and Foxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
Strike with heart!
That won't do.
Practices of swords descent!
I shall follow his law.
Dishonored blade.
Your end approaches.
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move, Hule.
Fearless knows not fear. Grow patience, and your life will be stolen. Fight the death, and you shall live forever!
Your Dacia shines upon me.
Charge! Leave none standing!
I once made the sword and hunted the weak. Now, I will use your inner beast as my weapon. And
Tear back your disguises and...
a wolf lurks in the heart of every boar's head and boxy. The moment you grow weak, it will devour you.
That won't do.
I shall hold my claws.
Until everything burns to ashes! Finally!
Thank you. I will.
What is your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Fight to live!
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Make your move, Ulay.
And your life will be stolen. Fight, Jack, and you shall live forever!
Need a doctor? Stay off!
I can breathe.
Wants to devour me. It will first have to beg for my mercy! Hey! Pierces your skin! This only I have experienced for 700 years. Pain!
That won't do.
Fangs and claws have grown dull. Victory is inevitable! Never hesitate!
Joining the battle.
Inner peace! Heed my commands!
Attack detected.
Devour the heavens! And envelop the earth! Fear the kills not fear!
That won't do.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
You are worthy.
Recalibrating! What is your prescription?
Thank you. I will.
Let the fight begin!
Need a doctor?
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Finally!
Make your move, Ulay. That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Strike with heart.
Your own strength!
You are not worthy.
Futile resistance!
Let me tend your wounds! Stay off!
How many can you block?
What
Stay
is
safe.
your prescription?
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Practice is over. Swords descend.
You are not worthy.
I will devour
That won't do.
Need a
I
doctor?
swear.
you! Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Sam in position.
The fearless knows not fear! That's everything!
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze!
That won't do.
Time for swordplay. Accelerated flight!
You cannot pray.
Your move, Hule.
Never hesitate.
That won't do.
Recalibrating.
I swear to be the...
Forever triumphant.
Check, check.
Victory is inevitable.
What is your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Practice the sword's descent!
Let me tend your wounds. Vitamin!
I can breathe easy again.
Attack detected.
Let the hunt begin.
Fight to live!
How many can you block? Strike the part!
Need a doctor?
Join the battle.
Share your own flaws.
Thank you.
Like fun to
Stay safe.
Burns to ashes!
Futile resistance.
You're falling apart on your own.
Fearless, no fear.
That won't do.
Be gone. Victory is inevitable. Futile resistance. Let the hunt begin. Bow with your own storm.
That won't do.
Practice the sword's descent!
Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Thank you.
What
Stay
is
safe.
your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
Set in position.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Set the scene ablaze! Recalibrating. Vitamin! Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Fearless, no fear.
That won't do.
This is more than that fight to live! What is your prescription? Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Never hesitate.
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant. Victory is inevitable.
Need a doctor?
How many can you block? Practice is a sword's descent!
Fearless, no fear.
That won't do.
Time for
Thank you. Stay safe.
I can breathe easy again. Time for swordplay.
That won't
You're the one who lives for death.
How many can you block?
Your move, never hesitate. That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant!
That's it.
Victory is inevitable!
Strike apart.
Let me pin your wound. What is your prescription?
Support received.
Fear knows not fear.
That won't do.
Time for swordplay.
Why would you disappear?
Burns to ashes!
This isn't fight.
To live!
That won't do. I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Need a doctor?
Those swords descend.
Set the scene ablaze!
Never hesitate!
Recalibration!
Let's go!
Let me pin your wound! Vitamin!
I can breathe easy again.
What is your prescription?
I can breathe easy again.
You're the one who lives for death.
Join the battle. Detonate.
I swear.
Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable! Fearless knows not fear!
Our little hunting game ends here. I swear. Mighty light of the heavens, woke in my heart. Come to me. We shall come. My only enemy has always been myself.
General. General, you're awake.
As one!
like to hear their explanations.